And the match begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappé! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Cleared away. Dembélé. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great defending. Incisive pass. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Committed challenge. Dembélé. Could be. He's blocked it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Punching it clear. Rodrigo. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Ferreira. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dembélé. He had to react, and did. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance to break. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, good-looking run. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Let's fly here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, great attacking play. Can he make it count? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodrigo. And ball back with PSG now. Ferreira. Dembele. Chance to finish. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent...
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Punching it clear. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Opportunity to take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Fabian. Dembele. And he really read that brilliantly. Mendy. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Given away by PSG. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good strike! And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Salah. Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Mo Salah. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now sending it in. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Torres. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Torres. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Oh, it could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. And teammates around him. Could be. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Very quick thinking there. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Liverpool in a position of menace. The delivery from Salah here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. Liverpool have it once again. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Núñez. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Salah. Delightful pass. Surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a routine take.
Well, I've been really impressed with Barca's general play. They've passed it well, they've had good movement, and they've created numerous chances, as you can see. But their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
"30 minutes left for play. And a fine tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Good through ball. And Barcelona have possession again. Nunez. It's a weighted pass. It could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Torres. Chances on. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Liverpool have it all to do. Can he finish this? A good and fair challenge. So Bosley. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he take advantage? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid. That was going in! And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palinha in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Into the advanced position. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. The clearance wasn't decisive. Kimmich. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting the ball back. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Oh, that's a really good run. Kane! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aurélien Tchouameni. Has a go. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Leroy Sané. It's looking promising. Mendy. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking sequence. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Kane. And it's offside. That was very close. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And teammates around him. Sané. Has someone to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane, trying to open up the defence. And now can he keep calm? Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And a timely intervention. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks more than decent. Harry Kane! Real defensive resilience. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Jamal Musiala. Mbappe. And the alarm bells are ringing. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. He could pick out a teammate. And a fine tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sané. Not a particularly strong challenge. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. Kane. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Valverde. And it's a quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Musiala. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Firing it towards goal. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Mbappe. A super tackle and they've won possession. 10 minutes left for play. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Joshua Kimmich, distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. An alert piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And full time. Kick off here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diaz. And PSG giving it away. Andrew Robertson. And possibilities here. It's there for him. Who's going to win this joust? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Dembele. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can he take advantage? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Ryan Gravenberch. Dembele on the ball. And a textbook interception. Wataru Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It needs an accurate cross. He's given us away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Endo. Szoboszlai. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Oh, left his man behind here. And the cross goes in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gravenberch. Possession lost by Liverpool. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And pulled back. Great defending. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Darwin Nunez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Hakimi. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vitor Ferreira. Wonderful chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner awarded to PSG. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving forward effectively. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. Now a decent position. This could level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Darwin Núñez. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. From a long way out, and a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Vitor Ferreira went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good pass. Not all that convincing defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Grafenberg. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. Strong hand on that one. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So a throw-in for PSG. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Diaz. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And veering in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And defending as a unit. And this confrontation is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Musiala. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Will he finish? No way through. He has teammates around him. Good ball over the top. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Sané. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Ferran Torres. Torres. Now with de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Corner for Barcelona. Now sending it in. It's the clearance that was called for. Barca recovering possession well. Ferran Torres. Trying to open up the defence. Able to get his body in the way. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. A bit short with the clearance. Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, brilliant technique, so close.
Well, he hits it so sweetly, but it just doesn't creep under the crossbar. He's so unlucky.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. But he took care of it defensively. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And players waiting in the centre. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Still not clear. So the whistle then, We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Harry Kane. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. In behind for him to chase. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Pedri. Lewandowski now. He could pick out a teammate. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Chances on. Nicely timed tackle. 30 minutes to go then. Feeding it through. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lewandowski. And a good-looking pass. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. Palinha. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Harry Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, still an issue here. Sané. Happy to take on the shot. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And cutting it out. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Barcelona ceding possession. Harry Kane. From long range. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the whistle. The action for you live. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really good challenge. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And Bellingham. And did just enough defensively. Nicely cut out. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. A chance to whip it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But timely defending when it mattered. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Can he convert? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the corner played over by high-class defending right on the goal line. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Pulls it back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway here into the second half.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Dembele. Good tackle. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vitor Ferreira. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks promising. And he takes it on. An alert reaction to tip it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good take under duress there. Mendy. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Vitor Ferreira. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Vitor Ferreira. Long way out this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
What can he do with it now? Mbappe in the centre. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Palmed away by the keeper. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Could play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Running with the ball confidently. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Now, options are plenty. Lovely ball over the top. Dembele. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Surely! Oh, he saved it well. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. So Bosley, Liverpool have given it away. Torres. And Lewandowski waiting. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. The cross is on. So Bosloy. Return to Salah. Oh, good strike. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. This could level it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. He's going to have a go here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Salah. The delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. So Bosloy. High quality defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Torres. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And just wide of the post with a header. Frankie de Jong. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Beautiful pass. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. So Bosloy. Can he do it from miles out? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's a good pass. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Barca regaining possession. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And it's Salah with the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Pedri.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Five minutes left. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Luis Diaz. Torres. And the match is underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. That's a good ball. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Leroy Sané. Sané. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the... Can he put them ahead? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cuts it back. Splendid defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Might it be Mbappé? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real using width to good effect. Mbappé. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Musiala. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And he keeps going. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappé! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just as well. Kane has to be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Firing it in. Blocking it. And keeping it out with aplomb. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. Might be a chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. That's a good-looking ball. Still a chance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Great defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, a superb save. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Sané. Superb block. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mbappe, and defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Harry Kane waits. Sané. Oh, tremendous block. And played in by Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Chance here. Still could be dangerous. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, now... And the match begins. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez.
What a great opportunity.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dembele, very alert defending to cut off the supply. PSG looking dangerous. Can they square the game? Strong hand on that one. Salah. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Dembele. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Dembele. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Luis Diaz. Takes the shot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Fabian. Dembele. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. And a confident clearance. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And hit with ferocity. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Making progress. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So Bosley. And he saw the situation developing. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. No more time left. First half is up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Body in the way. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! was from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Teammate available. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a fine ball. Great defending. Marquinhos. Liverpool have it once again. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Andrew Robertson. Now Mo Salah. Well, PSG have it back now. And playing it through. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he got to it fairly easily. Diaz. And blocked for now. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. In a decent position now. Diaz. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, there's the pullback. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Salah. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. This could be it! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Rafinha starts with Ferran Torres out wide. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Dangerous ball. And clears the danger. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Distributing it well. Opportunity it is. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Kane. Leroy Sané. Well, nothing productive, really. Alex Balde. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And beyond the last defender, offside. Palinha. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, the pass not finding its target. He'll take this on. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ferran Torres. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Torres. And space to cross it. Turning inside, where's he going to go? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joshua Kimmich. able to block it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Palinha. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Torres. Torres. Now with De Jong. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Harry Kane, who has emerged as one of the leading striking talents in world football. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Great defending here. Well read to ease the pressure. 30 minutes to go then. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Araujo. Torres. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sané. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And that'll be a Barca throw. Long-range effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Good-looking move. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Given away by Barcelona. Forward momentum from Bayern. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A strong hand on the ball. Musiala.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they... Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
The corner from Kimi. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. The verdict is offside here. Oh, tremendous vision. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Vale. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control.
Oh, he's through here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And he takes it on! And fired against the crossbar! Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Martinelli. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Salah! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Determined defending.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today.
Oh, nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Will they get themselves level here? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So Bosley, Liverpool in a position of menace. And a goal kick will be next. Real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. It's looking promising. The cut back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Making progress. Ødegaard, and a chance, Ødegaard! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Luis Diaz. Núñez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decides to shoot. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Blocking it. Can they cover up? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. What a crucial intervention inside the box. Salah, defending really well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Darwin Nunez. And Diaz has it. Could play it in. And that brings the attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Szoboszlai. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Can someone latch onto it? No defensive resilience there. Luis Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. 10 minutes to go. Options in the middle. Oh, he's given us away. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish to the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A chance to settle it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So And now they get the ball rolling. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Jackson. Will it be? Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Decent-looking pass. Will he play it in? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Throw-ins given. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Oh, genuine chance. Nicely blocked. Palmer with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. More than decent this from United. It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Given away by Manchester United. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Jackson on the ball. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer with it. Good work to win the ball back by United. Manuel Ugarte. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Neto. Succeeding Encouraging stuff from United. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Good through ball. And cutting it out. Zirkzee. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. Well, very effective play in possession. Neto. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Mount. Zirkzee. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. The possession lost, intercepted. Madueke. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "20 minutes to go. Mount. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. He has time to play it over. Can he finish this? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 10 minutes to go. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Timely intervention. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. United have it once again. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be... And this confrontation is underway. Foden. And there's the feed into the box. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
The Gunners have lost the ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, it's one thing to talk about stopping Jack Grealish. It's another thing to actually do it. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Able to skip past his man. Haaland. And ball back with Arsenal now. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. City pushing forward with options available. Cutting the ball back. Must score! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. A City free kick forthcoming. Haaland. Decides to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Gabriel Martinelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And still dangerous. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Phil Foden. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Arsenal have it back. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Haaland. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Gabriel Martinelli. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to clear it away. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Might work out. And running in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Ødegaard giving it a try. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nice weight on the pass. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he get one back? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and it's thinking...
Grealish. That's not a bad ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Declan Rice. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ten minutes left for play. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grealish. Now the counter-attack looks on. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. Kevin De Bruyne. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Haaland pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Over it comes. And a fine stop. And efficient defending. Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A chance to whip it in. Must be! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Jackson. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And a tidy tackle. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jackson on the ball. Promising looking ball. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Has eyes for goal. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Well-timed tackle. Endo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
So Bosley. Takes aim. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Darwin Núñez. Gives it a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. This could be troublesome. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So Bosley. Núñez. Chelsea regaining possession here. Salah. And that brings to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. but really sticking to their task defensively. Nunez. Caicedo. And defensive play to be applauded. Darwin Nunez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Chelsea have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, fantastic reflex action. Played over. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Moises Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And into the last 20 minutes. Played into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And Chelsea looking dangerous. So Bosloy. Another perfect position to read it. And blocked there. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. 10 minutes left for play. And taken away from Salah. Jackson, still level. But Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Salah. Clean challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And teammates to play it to. Oh, great block. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, it might be. And so the match is underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the winners...
Stewart's a chance! Flag raised for offside. Grealish. De Bruyne now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mount. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Joshua Zirkzee. Can they take advantage? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City could be onto something. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mount. Here's Mount. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Foden. And clears the danger. Zirkzee. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And players waiting in the centre. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Zirkzee. Released it nicely. Grealish. Sloppy in possession from United. Good weight on that pass. Nunes. Now in a more than decent position. He has teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. And United have it back. And playing it through. It might be on for them. Oh, he's got for goal. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. For the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So no more time left. That concludes the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ugarte. That'll be a United throw. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good-looking cross. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Nice-looking pass. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Rodri. It's a fine United move in the making. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, we're into the final half hour. Grealish gives it a go. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Jack Grealish.
United being afforded too much space. And playing it back. A strong hand on the ball. Foden. Kevin De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. "20 minutes to go. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Grealish. Cross fired over. He succeeds in clearing it. Joshua Zirkzee. Good work from City to win back the ball. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
What to like about that pass? Erling Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Not high quality defending. Haaland from a long way out. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. And the game begins. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Saka. Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinelli. It should be denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. No strong hand on the ball. So Bosley. Salah. Now they stopped them in their tracks. An effective challenge. And he could really get at the opposition. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. An effective ball. And the ruling is offside here. Could be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And showing fine vision. Really good challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Bosloy. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And he's through here. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
30 minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gabriel Martinelli. In position. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Will he play it in? He's got to score! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, they have it again. So Bosloy. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. "15 minutes left for play. Going well. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? A fine reading of the situation. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A Liverpool free kick coming up. It did look on for them, but not to be. It might be. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Yuri and Timber. And that is... And they kick off here. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
No way through. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. The cross is on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent defending. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Joshua Zirkzee. Nice looking pass. Chelsea have it back now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Played into the box. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Great defending. Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Delightful pass. And United regaining possession here. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Pedro Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Neto. Palmer with it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Ugarte. Just made sure nothing came of that. Just the challenge that was required. No surprise that Mason Mount was a contributor out there on the pitch in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Joshua Zirkzee. And space to cross it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could be troublesome. And goes for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ugarte. Oh, they have it again. And using his body to good effect. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. 15 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Very effective pass. Long way out this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jackson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. An attack full of promise. Just wanted to get it out of there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not the pass he had in mind. And And the match begins. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Must score! Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And threading it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. An Arsenal corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, he's missed an open goal. What on earth happened there?
And I'm not sure how he's missed that. That's a really bad miss.
Erling Haaland. And cutting it out. Martin Ødegaard. And he successfully got past him. And the advantage is with City. Grealish. And angling it back. Great opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Dangerous looking attack. Grealish. Could be. That's a routine take. Gabriel Martinelli. And a strong tackle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And they could get one back here. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Jack Grealish. Now Haaland. Might be able to set up the chance. Managed to get it out of there. Saka. What can he do with it now? Happy to take on the shot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, flag going up, frustrating really, he's offside. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Haaland. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Superbly read and executed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Erling Haaland. And a good-looking ball. Well, no danger now. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. On to De Bruyne. Oh, genuine chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Martinelli. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Foden. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Given away by City.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Jack Grealish. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And the cross into the middle. And still dangerous. Haaland. Breaking at pace. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, fancy footwork. And a long way out. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the threat could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Oh, good vision. And darting through. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Martin Ødegaard. And danger averted. Well read. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And And so the match is underway. Neto. No way through. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. The cross is on. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Mo Salah. Speculative effort here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Jackson on the ball. Body on the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It might be on for them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Palmer with it. Luis Diaz. Núñez. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Can he convert? Vigorous defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Effective piece of pressing. Szoboszlai. And unable to keep possession. Palmer with it. Can he finish this? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now a decent position. Darwin Núñez. Mo Salah. Crossing possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. Reading it well. Player in the way again. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Darwin Núñez. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. And a textbook interception. Superb block. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, great defending. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he was able to make amends. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Still trying to make something happen. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can he pick out? Sends it back. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And support available. It's there for him. Oh, good work by the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at
Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Trying to open up the defence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, a really good save. And it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Not smooth in possession. And still danger here. He got in the way of that cross. Angled for Salah. Well, no way through in the end. Noni Madueke. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. So Bosloy. Now a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a neat move. Wataru Endo. Oh, tremendous vision.
special.
Jack Grealish. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a good-looking ball. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Can he apply the finish? Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Given away by City. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Manuel Ugarte. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And deep into the penalty area. Rodri. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. Promising looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, great vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real chance. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And he's through here. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. United struggling to keep possession here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Manchester City have it back now. Haaland. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's going to be United's free kick. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taking it away. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the... And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Mount. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Teammates available. Well, he's keen on cutting in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Grealish. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
A message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
Rodri. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fine stop. Delivering it. And problem solved for now. Perfect tackle. And United will get the throw in. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be able to set up the chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that
Oh,
first.
opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflex from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It's a weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. "20 minutes to go. Good visualisation and execution. Haaland. Haaland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will it be? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Grealish. Here's Grealish. De Bruyne. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Foden. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the danger cleared. Can he take the chance? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Phil Foden. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so the referee